Sziasztok, sziasztok, üdvözlök mindenkit ezen a csodás, délután, csütörtök délutánon. Hello, hello, mi a helyzet, mi újság van? Egy Genshin stream. Rég volt, hát jó, azért vasárnap volt egy stream, az Genshin volt, ugye Abyss, de hát előtt azért inkább NTS streamek voltak, és az ilyen hosszabb Genshin stream már azért régen volt. Viszont most itt vagyok egy elég hosszúval, ugyanis hát tegnapi nap kijött az új patch, és ez hozott nekünk egy-két dolgot. Ugye hát itt a címből is látható, a NAVIA, Echo a lényeg, a fő lényeg. Nem, nyilván a story quest. Nyilván a story questet kaptunk, úgyhogy azt kéne megcsinálni. Persze előtte azért nyilván megcsinálom az Echo-t Naviának. Azt, a Wanderert azt meglátjuk, lehet megpróbáljuk azt is. Ugye Wandererem is van, durva egyébként. Olyan, hogy mindkettő karakter, aki megvolt, ilyen nagyon nem volt mély szerintem nekem. Ugye akik bekerültek így a izébe, ilyen echo gyűjtési lehetőséghez, vagy szerzési lehetőséghez, mind a kettő megvan. Durva, durva. Bár nem tudom, hogy a Wanderer az meg lesz-e, meg az level 90 kéne, és a Wanderer szerintem még csak 80-as. Hello Exa, hello, hello, mi a helyzet, mi újság van? Na, hát, ja. Majd stream végén fogunk egyébként viselgetni azt a primót, amit a mai nap összegyűjtünk, mert egyébként tegnap már rányomtam párat, olyan 3-4 pult maximum, nem túl sok visel van Mikorra. Nem tudom, meglátjuk. Sokat gondolkoztam egyébként, hogy legyen a VII, mert ugye a következő patchben megjön Loan meg Mavika is. És hát a Mavikát céltól olyan szívesen Loant is megszerezni, mert tetszik amúgy, de hát Durin is itt van, és Nikol. De úgy mutattam, ez a valószínűleg a végleges dolog, hogy most én azért végigviselem Nikolt, meglátjuk, hogy mi lesz, örülnék neki, de meglátjuk. És hát lehet, hogy az következő felét azért skippelem a patchnek, és inkább Syndrome-ra egy C0R1-re összegyűjtünk, amennyit tudunk, az a terv. Úgyhogy, ja. Igazából azt hiszem, így visek terén ennyi a terv. Közben. Hát kitartás így a munkával, így. Egyébként én is most ugye nem is tudtam tegnap streamelni, mert én is dolgoztam, meg hát ugye tanulni is kéne, de most már azért hamarosan a vizsgák, de most így nagyjából vége van az EH-knak, meg az ilyeneknek. Még egy-két dolgot kell megcsinálnom, de azt majd este még befejezem, meg holnap napon. Aztán elvileg a jövő héten majd tudok Stitch ilyenezni, meg nem tudom. Meglátjuk. Meg a NTE, azt is kérem. Nem tudom egyébként, hogy ki mennyire követi így a Youtube-on a dolgokat, meg így a, nem tudom, aki mondjuk esetleg egyrészt, maradjunk a Genshin-nél először, aki mondjuk ott van Attinánál gyakran, az biztos tudhatja, hogy hát sikerült, nem volt, szóval meg kellett még fizetnem egy 50-esre, de megérte, kiszedtük, még megvan, összehoztam. Hát én nem tudom, vegyesen, ez nem lehetne olyan jó ötlet, nem tudom, nem mindegy, még jöhet. Na de gyerekek, itt ez a lényeg, megvan a C6, ezt azért nem hagyhattam ott, ezt ki kellett szednem, és igazából ez... Innentől egyébként, oké, nyilván szeretném Nikol, szeretném Sandront, vannak tervek, de a fő cucc az megvan, ami kell nekem, a C6 NAVIA, és attól aki esetleg NT-ezik, és mondjuk nem követni a Youtube-ot, azért azt ki szeretném emelni, hogy vagy az NTS streamre, hogy közben meg pedig egy A6 hotorit összegyűjtöttem 204 darab visből. Úgyhogy aki esetleg nem a YouTube-on videót, ajánlom. Aztán van egy ilyen parancs, de nem biztos. Ott is van. Majd stream után, vagy esetleg nem tudom, ahogy gondoljátok. Megéri. 10 valamennyi perc, és crazy videó. Crazy pullok. Megerett az eső. Durva. Vagy egy nagyon meleg volt. De itt vagyom az ablakot. Na de. ahogy a streamen is van, ugye az első számú dolog a mai nap, az az echo. Az echo. Én szeretném Sandront egyébként, bár én sem így képzeltem el a karaktert egyébként, feltétlenül, de nekem ettől függetlenül tetszik, meg gondolkodom rajta bőven, és szeretném. De ja, meglátjuk. Na! Ja igen, de majd kell még egy valaki, hát itt unlockolom. Hát én is, meg igazából amit vártam én, az hogy azért nem tudom, oké, értem, hogy pulóni az meg semmisül, de őt is lehetett volna valahogy hozni, és nem ez a másik. Hát de mindegy, nem tudom. Mindegy. Meglátjuk. Nekem azért amúgy nem tudom, azért tetszett azért, úgyhogy meglátjuk, hogy mi lesz. Valószínűleg a második felét igyenek azért így is hát inkább skippelni tervezem. Érdekes, oké. Okay. És kell nyomnom az ultit, hogy... Ó, szia! Ezt kell lehozni. Hát jó, nyilván ezzel nem hiszem, hogy C6 NAVIA, meg hát azért alapból a buildem az nem rossz NAVIA-ra. Nem hiszem, hogy amúgy baj lett volna itt. De itt C6-on meg semmiképpen sem. Tehát ja. Meg is van. Nice. Itt is van egy echo. Végre valami olyan karakter, akit azért tényleg bírok is nagyon. De most nem tudom, eddig kik, most így nem is emlékszem, hogy hirtelen kik vannak. Jó, Ganyút az eddig talán a kedvencem. Ó, köszi Nieder, hello Nieder. Hát ebből már kifolyott, úgyhogy inkább innen iszom. Szóval most eddig nekem meg volt, hát jó jelen mondjuk itt, Ganyú. Ja, ezek vannak meg, Csicsi, nincs és nincs mondjuk meg. Wanderer. Friendship az már level... Nem hiszem. Az már volt. Jó van, hát akkor Wanderert most nem, majd valamikor megcsinálom, amikor felhúzom ezt level 90, mert egyébként talán ezek elegek, nem tudom, valamit rátok tenni, de mindegy. Hát figyelj, akkor csinálj ilyet, de nézni fogom, esküszöm. nem kell előni mindet ilyen sokszor szerintem. Mindennek megvan maga a mennyisége, ami úgy elegendő. Úgyhogy ez bőven az. Nem hiszem, hogy túl sok ívós stream, nem vagyok, nem szoktam, mint ahogy a streamből is lehet látni, azért nem vagyok egy nagy ívó, mert ott is olyan izélte, olyan nem bírtam, de onnan is lehetett látni, nem vagyok egy ívó, nem is szoktam inni, ez most volt egy ilyen, aztán az annyi. Egyébként nem tudom, mit akarok farmolni. De lehet, tudom. Ezt kéne farmolni, gyorsan elküldjük a resint. Ja, hát elindult a... Mindenképpen el kéne költeni azt szint, hogy bebiztosítsuk, ugye holnap már meg is tudnánk csinálni az elsőt. Ugye fontos, hogy minden hetet megcsináljuk, mert most már jöttek új bónusz rewardok. 20 primogem, resin és level up materiál. Úgyhogy neked ugye alapból biztosítsuk be ezt a jámikot fogom most kiszedni. Ugye kiszedtem már legelőször dilukat, ugye, hogy level 96-os NAVIA, aztán ganyút és végül SEO C1, C2 így forba. Most Mikor választottam végül, vagy hát ő lesz a kiválasztott ebben a körben. Úgyhogy ja. El kell kezdeni ezeket csinálni. Hogy jöjjenek ezek a rewardok. Na, hát nyilván 3, mennyi kell? 46 kell összesen, ugye? Úgyhogy még azért van hátra pár kör. Ez harapám ez a szutyok. Oda vert egy 700k-t. Na, farmolás megvan. Ez a farmolás, ez így megvan. Aha, nem oda megyünk, még. Ugye már onnan kezdődik az Arkon Quest. Nagyon kíváncsian várom egyébként, hogy mi van ott. Mert szinte izgalmas sztorit kaptunk, vagy hát nem tudom, szerintem, talán. Reméljük, hogy jó lesz. Láttam egy-két részletet, aztán nem sokat, pár másodpercet, meg ugye nyilván az, amit a bejelentőben mutattak, úgyhogy kíváncsian várom, mi van ott. De előtte lehet, hogy megnézem ezt a másik questet, adtunk valami Mikoros tucat, ami azt hiszem hetente tudunk egyet csinálni, úgyhogy nehogy elfelejtsem. Gondolom az rövidebb. De visszaváltok erre a csapatra. És gyors miatt itt bármit elkezdenék. Ide átlépek. Aztán szerintem ezek kívül már csak a quest, nem tudom, van még valami. Lehet, hogy olyan zenés event jött, vagy miniasztrás primót, azt most nem csinálom meg, azt majd max a stream végén. Aztán átvettem a izét, oké. Viszont ha már itt vagyok, akkor ezeket kivesszük. Oké. Na. Én a BP-ből az utc, az mindig király. Na. Tudja, elmegyünk Fontaineba. Itt megnézzük, hogy mizu van. Most még Notclubben nem megyek be. Hogy elkezdődjön itt nekem a quest. Szóval itt van a quest, aha. Hát ezeket megcsináltam már. Ez kell még. Hát igen, van itt 60 primogem. Itt van még 60 primogem. Ja, visz meg már kész van. Jó, ezt kéne megcsinálni szerintem. Így elsőnek. Én azt mondom. Lehet, hogy le is nyomom a zenét, mert gondolom, hogy lesz olyan szinkron, meg minden. Úgyhogy hallgassuk, hogy itt mi történik. Ja, ez a izé. Nekem szerintem most nem ezt kéne. Hát nem az. Na. Jó napot!
Welcome.
És itt van Nikol.
Wow, your home's so pretty. Paimon loves what you've done with it. I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile, even if I had to squeeze it in during my spare time.
Halljátok rendesen, vagyis.
It all started the day I finished building the secret lodge. I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more, but there was no one around to inspire me. So after a while, my enthusiasm just sort of fizzled out. Is there no way to have fun, enjoy myself, and feel like I've accomplished something all at the same time? Then the answer suddenly popped into my head. Wait, have we skipped straight to the answer? Keep up, Paimon. Time waits for no one. Look, it's right in front of your eyes. Through this door? Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better place? Wait a minute! You're going too fast! Oh, don't you worry about that. Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and explanations. You prefer to find your fun in the heat of adventure. Am I right? Glad to hear it. In that case, you know us angels. We just can't resist the satisfaction of guiding adventurers to treasure. Well, seeing as the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness, so I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my little lodge into a place where you can relax and have to tell you the truth. Even compared to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things. If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way, I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to find it even after months of searching. Anyway, I don't want to make things deliberately difficult. Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward. A nice... Ah! So we're going on a trip! Exactly!
Jó, hát akkor treasure hunt. Treasure huntra fel. Ja, ide kell menni. Keresni kell 3 tollet, azt mondta.
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more... Huh? Nicole, you shrank too? Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway, welcome to the...
Na, mire kell? Ó, és itt tudunk használni most Nikol.
Participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation.
Felmelegítettük itt a tát. Ekkor. Tudom, mehetünk majd tovább. Ó! Ja, hogy így, ilyeneket kell keresni. Gondolom. Még ilyet fogunk csinálni. Fantasztikus. adni kell kockacukrokat a...
So, Paimon's guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbara likes hers without.
Okay.
Á,
Should Paimon be writing this down?
most nekik
No
csinálunk
need,
így
no need. I'm just thinking
egyet.
out loud.
Aha.
A path's opened up. Looks like we can go this way. Whoa! Is that a giant mandragora statue?
Ajaj.
Hold on a moment. Sorry. Just a minor...
Hogy ki...
It's moving!
Aha! Much better.
What do you mean, much better?
Come on, it's barely attacking you. You can handle a little spirited tickling, can't you? Besides, this is the perfect opportunity.
Ez a... Much better. Oké.
Help us out here, will ya?
All right.
Na, ezt
Heaven's
tudjuk
will
használni.
made mine.
A new dawn rises!
I think not. Our little secret.
Ez jó egyébként, hogy így
Time to ignite!
sokat tudunk ezekkel mentenni. Ha?
I live within you.
Jó van. Ó, itt vannak a...
And look,
Hoppá!
it's still nice and warm.
Jól néz ki az egyébként
Just
ez a
right,
chest.
in fact.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
Come now. This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go on then. Open it up.
Hát én már kinyitottam előre, mielőtt
Can't help but
megengedte
wonder why
volna.
you're so excited about these rewards, Nicole. Sure, Paimon looks forward to the traveler's reaction when she gets him a gift.
Oh, don't worry about that. I don't mind. At worst, my answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race. If you thought we were all selfless, benevolent beings, the truth may make... As for your question, my dearest Paimon, my excitement hasn't...
Huh?
It all started with the birth of the angels. We were entrusted with the mission to love all living beings on this land. But unlike the gods who came, our ability to perceive emotion was crude and undeveloped. Most of the time, we simply executed our orders from above, like automatons. Aside from enlightenment, guidance was our primary mission. It was one of the few instincts retained by my Upon completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense emotional experience an angel...
Isn't that kind of sad?
Maybe. But I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity. After all, not even the great ruler of the firmament can deny the truth of the emotion. Besides, guiding others is a good thing in itself. Don't you...
Aha, no, ez ilyen rövidike volt egyébként, jó van. Ez meg a izé gondolom. Iha. Ó, most nézem, hogy itt van egy ilyen... Könnyebb navigálni benne. Aztán mondjam rossz. Ahogy ki ezeket azt szeretné böngészni. Na hát az... Ó, hogy 3 nap múlva. Az ugye... Az pont jövő hét, ja. Akkor minden héten egyet tudunk csinálni, minden igaz, ugye? Várj. Ha itt így tudom. Jó van. Igazából nem rossz, nem azt mondom így. Aha. 4 hét. Jó van. Minden héten egy kis, nem tudom, rövidke kis content. Van így. Ja, ó. Hát igen. Ez a bosszocska, ez aranyos. Pont erre tartogattam még egy heti farmolást. De ugye az meg kéne, hát most itt nem akarom előre leízelni, úgyhogy szeretném előtt megcsinálni a story questet. Úgyhogy mindjárt el is kezdjük, csak lehet váltokalni csapatot, nem tudom, ezzel a csapattal akarok menni, vagy itt váltsak valamit. Jó lesz, szerintem úgyis, ha harcra kerülne a sor. De általában itt ilyenkor már trial karaktereket fogunk kapni. Vagy travelert, vagy éppen a sztoriban szereplő karaktereket. Általában erre álltak rá, ha így jól emlékszem, így az összes questnél. Arkon questnél legalábbis biztos. Most is ugye a trial travelereket még Nikolnál, meg Nikol. Úgyhogy jó az. Na, jó van. Hát Catherine-nél kell kezdeni, ahogy nézem. Na, nézzük meg akkor. Kezdjük a questet, azt mondom, nem kell nagyon várni rá. Így szerintem azért hosszú lesz. Valószínűleg valami azért tart valameddig. Gondolom.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Samira these days. Life is good. Every day, when I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City.
Kale,
Yes, Master. Huh?
Mi történik?
What's wrong, Kale? Is it
No, sorry. I didn't mean to.
Master Tainari? What are you talking about?
Ja, azért meg van nyitva. Ez miért van meg nyitva? Jó, oké. Furcsa volt, nem, bocsánat, nem lehet, hogy is hallottátok ezt. Volt valami megnyitva itt a háttérbe. Azt hittem, hogy ez a játékban van, de nem. De nem értem, miért indult el. Bezártam. Talán ti nem hallottátok.
Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr.
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. It's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking.
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers.
Érdekes.
Why don't you...
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, is this really Sumero City?
Ajjaj, mi történik?
Did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit? Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that. Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask.
De vagy erre? Itt van kávé.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a...
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look.
Super first merchant. What the fuck?
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look also about that designer you hired. I've had to revise his. Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos's trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Nagyon furcsa, mi történik itt. Mintha a szerepet cserélgettek volna itt egyébként.
I guess I'll keep looking
Közben.
around.
Itt a karakterek is szerepeket cserélgettek volna. Úgy néz ki.
There's so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around.
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every...
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
What the fuck?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes...
Sure. If the day comes,
Jó van. Nem tudom, mi történik.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me?
Itt
My
vannak
head feels
Dóriék
so
is.
heavy. I can't think straight.
all right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
What a relief.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you...
Yeah, I can't explain it, but what about you?
Well, it's just... I guess I should be used to it after living here. Once I've made enough... True. I'll never be able to...
Aha. Megkapták Kavályssal 7 szereplőt.
Mahamatra Tainari,
We've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Meow?
Master?
Gerike, hello, hello. Mi a helyzet?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there.
No, Master, it's me, Kale. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around.
Na, gratulálok Mikorhoz. Én még, hát majd csak most kezdem. Majd nem, igazából nem sok visám maradt nyilván. Mert tegnap lányoltam egy 3-at, 4-et. Nyilván nem jött ki. Meglátjuk, hogy ki jönne. De neked gratulálok. Hát a Durin nekem is jó lenne majd valamikor, de ez biztos, hogy nem most lesz. Nem tudom, hát a Sandrone, őt is ki akarom valamennyire szedni azért, meg... Sőt, valószínűleg hát ő lesz, de... Ha meg előtte viselnék, akkor azok lehet, hogy magvóika lenne inkább, de... Hát most majd meglátjuk, nem tudom. Viselek még Mikorra mindenképpen, ameddig meg nem lesz. A többit meglátjuk. De neked meg gratulálok. Ez a 35-ös piti, az szép.
You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together.
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
Ajaj.
Master!
What is it?
Hát... Arkon Quest gondoltam, hogy hosszú. Ha most mit... Arkon Questek legyenek hosszúak. Szeretem a hosszú Arkon Questeket. Gondoltam. Hát ja, szoki. Szerintem még korábbiakhoz képest rövidebb is talán egy kicsit. Hát most úgyse kaptunk az előzőben például rendes Arkon Quest, vagy kaptunk? Szerintem nem. De kaptunk valamit. Nem tudom. Már nem emlékszem, de most ez... Most ez... Jó, amúgy izgalmasnak tűnik egyelőre, érdekes.
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys and stuff.
Hát nekem nem volt tanap időm, úgyhogy most kell elkiesni.
When you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Igen. Kicsit... hirtelen. Hát mondjuk az is érdekes volt, ugye. Jaj.
What a strange situation. No wonder. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. Let's get to Sumero and find out what the heck is going.
Hát induljunk meg Sumeruba. Meg is érkeztünk. Mekkora? Milyen szép ez az echo. Tetszik, tetszik. Fasza. Na nézzük. Itt van Tinery és Coley.
Traveler, Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are Yeah, I was just gonna say, after I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City
Na, evakuálják a várost.
and move the caravan rebot. The entire population of the city.
Evakuálás történik? Mondjuk hát ja, lehet, hogy nem árt.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite an operation.
Az akkor
Even if people only bring the bare essentials,
megindulás
the scale
történik.
is simply enormous.
Nagy vándorlások
They've
történnek.
requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the
Sivatag
task,
felé.
including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
Hoppá.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that in— please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out—
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with—
Gondolom cutscene-ekkel általában nincs bögés innen mostanában. Csak cutscene-ek azok már Fontainnál, hát ezen mindig jók voltak, én mindig is szerettem, úgyhogy... De hát ezek a notcry-osok, ezek mindig epikesek voltak. Azok meg fixem. Kivétel nélkül. De azt hiszem korábban is azért Fontainnál talán meg ezek.
Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Az igen. Gyógyszer.
Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be
Szegény.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere.
I bet you thought you'd get away with
Nagy a
this
káosz
chaos,
már.
huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what— Goodbye! Look at— Will do. Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Colin. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
Na, találkozunk Nahidával akkor. most tudom, volt valami szumerus event valamikor, talán tavaly? Vagy ősszel, valamikor volt egy, és akkor találkozunk a legutoljára talán, és sztoriban.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra sign.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh.
Ez igen, hát nyilván csak szokásos hírnév. Így se ismernek föl itten. Hát ez milyen, nem ismernek föl. Kivel barlangban él.
Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our...
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure
Vajon mi történt? Mi fog történni? Amúgy ez nagyon érdekes. Nagyon érdekesnek tűnik már így legelejéntől. Nagyon beindult a dolog. Na. A Wanderer is itt van. Nahida, Alhétem, Sino.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Cyrus.
Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Na.
It's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come...
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale told you about her.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting...
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The
Hoppá, ez az egyik Sage, nem? Ja, itt van. Nafis.
And its core function
Amúgy
is to
a
record
Sage.
and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
Mi ez a szemüveg?
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded.
In short, the souls in the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming.
Ajajaj.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and...
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. Oh, and for God, even for...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
Na, hát így jól... Aha. Eddig még nincs jel arra, hogy megtámadták volna az Irms. Aha.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
Lehetőleg külső támadás.
I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, what?
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate.
But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Ajaj.
Dendro Archon.
Ajaj, ide a Nahidával.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Na. Hát igen, szegény Naida. Elemental energy szintje alacsony, azért esett össze. Húha.
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Ajajajajaj.
The entrance to Irminsul
Ki
is
kell
directly
evakuálni.
beneath
Teljesen,
the
nekünk is
sanctuary
menni
of
kell. Hát nyilván mondjuk az
That means this is ground
is
zero
olyan
if
itt
anything goes
biztonságban.
wrong.
Bár mondjuk mi lehet, hogy igen, mert ugye mi nem vagyunk ugye kapcsolódva izéhez, nem? Vagy hát... mindegy, majd kiderülnek a dolgok mindjárt. Úgyis pár órán belül. Gondolkodom itt közben, azért itt magamban emésztem a dolgokat.
Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Mach run the
Hoppá. Hogy fölkaptuk a hátunkra.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Még itt valami fog történni. Nagyon, vagy mégse? Olyan úgy nézett ki. De lehet, hogy még most csak evakuálunk. Minden fennakadás nélkül.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Hát menjünk. Menjünk akkor innen, nem biztonságos. Húha! Nagyon izgalmasnak tűnik. Ó! Ajjaj! Fatuik!
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
Remélem playable lesz ez a faszi. Nekem Ardekino után ő a kedvenc harbingerem. Tuti ki akarom szedni. Láttam már líkeket a kinézetéről, nagyon jól néz ki.
We need to speed things up here too. We don't want to keep our
Remélem play, de jó lenne.
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent but we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
De jó izé is van. Voice egyébként. Adom ezt az embert. Kell majd. Na, az első rész meg is van, gondolom azért. Az első résznek az első része. Legalábbis ez azt jelenti, hogy kaptunk rewardot, az már nem rossz. Nyilván ez a legrövidebb fejezet általában.
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Pillanat, másodpercet kérek.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect...
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Ez nagy kérdés, ugye hát egy Dendro Archon erejét visszaütni, ugye meg kell összegyógyítani a Irminsul, de aznak kell a Dendro Archon ereje. De ez itt áll a nagy izé.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard...
Tainari.
Hoppá! A szégyek. Ez igen.
Master Nephis? Sages?
Mi az agy? Az igen.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages.
Nagyon rossz, mi az? Mik ezek a... Anyám.
Have you gotten taller? Did your ears get longer?
Taladuri. Jézusom, hogy néz ki. De egyébként. Ez a szakál.
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly...
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar.
Jézusom. Sage Alkindi, Sage Furnas.
Ratawist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
Mit címek, meg nevek.
Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a
Selfie akarnak,
He's
mekkora.
always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines.
Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of—
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with—
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather—
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying— By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Ojjajjaj. Hát ez eléggé gyorsan terjed itt a baj.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest—
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Húha! Ez ilyen a sztori. Olyan izgalmas és fontosnak tűnik egyébként. Ó, és itt kiírt egyébként egy save. Ezt mondják, hogy ezt megcsinálják rendesen, lássuk mikor ment. Húha! Nagyon izgi. Így már itt. Hát ezt... Ja, itt. Ez tényleg nincsen túl távol egyébként.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's—
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Tovább megy.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of—
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's—
Hoppa!
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Aha, szóval mi az, akinek van visionjük, azok talán jobban ellenállnak a dolgoknak, úgyhogy...
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossom?
I do, Professor. I received full...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for?
Na,
Let's get to work.
komoly kis csapat összeállt itt.
Anything we can do to help?
Well, you need my
Igen,
help?
igen. Ez egy fontos rész.
All right, well, don't go too far. It's too...
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't.
Na. Ha nézzünk kell a veszélyesnek tűnő piros ködbe, mert egyébként nyilván mindig a veszély fele megyünk. Pályamon itt közben forog a levegőbe. Nem hiszem el.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and the damage it suffered internally will all...
Hoppá, Hearts of Oasis. Apeptől.
What is it? You thought of something? Really?
Szóval meg kell keresnünk majd Apepet? Vagy az most így nálunk van? Nem hiszem, hogy nálunk lenne így a zsebünkbe. Elég lesz itt, rossz gatyába hagytam. Ez a probléma, mert ja, igen, már új skinünk van és nem ebben a zsebben. Hát az gond lehet.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. I'm unsure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so
Az igen, mégis csapat lesz
on a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived.
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Akasha?
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it Chip-Dip?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still... And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is not embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and run.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread,
Hát igen, ez nem egy biztonságos hely túlságosan.
We have to move into the desert next.
Megyünk a sivatagba, mindenki kedvenc helyére.
While the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak.
Na, gondolom ez lesz a mi dolgunk.
Irminsul is fixed.
Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Amúgy tetszik, hogy a skinben vagyunk.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, Although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that in which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be—
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though when she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for...
Hey, it's better than having no option.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living— There's no time to lose. I'll bring this— The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed, no matter the distance between us.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get...
Egyébként nem tudok izélni. Itt most váltani csapatot? Gondoltam váltok egyet. De szerintem fogok tudni, csak kilépek, aztán majd utána folytatjuk mindjárt. Csak arra gondoltam, hogy minden olyan csapatot használnak, akik most szerepelnek a sztoriban. Nem nagyon szoktam ilyet csinálni, de most. És arra gondoltam, hogy ugye nyilván hát a Travelerbe rakjuk, mert mégis csak a Traveler. Beletesszük Sign-ot. Ő mindenképpen. Wanderert, miért is ne?
Got a job for me?
És díját. Így. Egy ilyen csapat, nem kell kiverminek. Aztán lehet, hogy elgondolkodom, hogy fölfejlesztem Wanderert. Megteszünk rájuk tudszakat, hányik Sign-on van ez. Mit szoktak használni, ami erre? Ja, olyan nem nincsen, csak gladiátort fogok rá kipakolni. Így összepakolni. Hát állérről azért nem szedem le, de egy jámfejről igen. Jó lesz ez. Nem akarom túlságosan szétrombolni a buildjeimet. Azért. Egyedül jó varészát most leszedjük ezt a góbetett varészára. Wanderer. Jó, ne felverkönnyít áttesszük most idéglenesen. Hogyan buildeljünk? Two piece tegyünk rá. Nájára nem szedjük, de Shaoról. Most igen. Idéglenesen. Ningguang. Innen szerintem Shaoról tudjuk leszedni. Hogy legyen a two piece. Megkeresünk. Ez tökéletes. Ó, egyébként szeretném, lehet, hogy még a mai nap megcsináljuk a izét. Most ezt megtesszük. Mondom, milyen fegyvert szoktak használni egyébként? Rá tudjuk a Wake-ról? Gondolom, aki... Aha, azon nincsen, úgyhogy izét kiépítem. Átjártesztek Musiránról. Lesz úgyis a felvételen itt a streambe a dolog, hogy mit tettünk át. Úgyhogy nem para. Annyira. Az jó lesz. Oké. Lehet mindenki jobbak is, de... Egy Traveler. Ez tökéletes. És szerintem ebből is a jobb van rajta, mert rátettem valami... Miért abiszoztam talán? Ó. Egyébként meg vagyok, köszönöm a kérdést. Hát most már adjával egyébként vége itt az egyetemű. Hát jó, most nem vizsgálódtak, majd így ilyen zéheknek, meg ilyeneknek vége. Úgyhogy, de még egy véghajrá van ebből. De amúgy meg vagyok. Ezen kívül nem sok minden van, hogy dolgozgatok, meg ilyenek. Egyetem mellett, hát nyomni kell a Genshit, meg MT-je. Igazából ezek vannak, semmi izgalmas. Várom már egyébként a nyarat nagyon. Hogy legyen egy kis idő. Az egyetem az sok mindent elvisz, sok időt elvisz. A mindennapokból, úgyhogy ez jó lesz az a kis nyár. Várom már egyébként a 6.7-et láttam, 6.7-es stígeket így előre. Az új terület, nem tudom, hogy mennyire lehet. Annyira nem akarok leakekről beszélni. És nem is fogom ízélni, de az komoly lesz. Olyan várom. Jó lesz, és ez jó szerencsére nyárra fog kijönni, úgyhogy remélem ez pacek lesz. Na, folytassuk a sztorit egyébként közben. Menjünk, keressük meg Apepet. Kell az utc Nahida miatt.
The people need to rest. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
Egyébként most megcsináltak a csapatot egyébként teljesen mindegy, mert kapunk biztos trial csapatokat fogunk kapni egyébként 100%, de most azért megcsináltam egy ilyen csapatot. Hát, ha mégsem.
Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask.
Paimon knows but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and
This is perfect. Could I borrow?
Sure. Matter of fact, the spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him in case we ever parted ways.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
So necessary nowadays.
We have. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer.
Na, hát menjünk akkor Apephez, nézzük meg úgy van ott.
Time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Csíha. Ez rendkívül. Jó van.
Actually, never mind. In a Pep's eyes, Nergalut's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind.
Elég wanderod aztán, Jesus.
For all we know.
What the fuck? Azért az crazy. Hoppá. Most nem akarom fejleszteni. Egyelőre. Majd egyszer bűvele rendesen. De ez mind a izére kelleni fog. Na, itt vannak a csapatok egyébként közben. Menjünk először Apep. Traveler és Nahida. Meg hát Paimon. Fú, ez ilyen crazy egyébként. De. Mi a fasz? Itt vannak... Aha, hogy ott vannak ilyen dolgok, hogy kik a szereplők. Meg... Na, ez egyébként nagyon... Mondjuk itt most elértem, hogy itt...
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
Hoppá, ajaj.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Apep. The heat isn't great.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance? The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world, in choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But tiny Boer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your—
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from and though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without oh, tiny Boer, puny humans.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Ajaj. Ó, itt vagyunk.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Aha. Meg kell oldani mindenképpen, különben nem fog teljesen fölépülni.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Boer with a morsel of my love.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see. The compliment was sincere. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the heavenly principles, God of gods, it makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves.
Opa.
The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already I have no need of your faint Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more.
Aha, titokban kell tartani dolgokat. Húha! Nagyon érdekes, nagyon izgalmas, Jézusom. Achievement. Na, itt vagyunk. Húha. Nagy homokvihar van. Csak itt kint állnak. Komoly.
I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking the path to the Temple of Silence.
Mekkora itt tényleg hozzáadnak itt dolgokat, hogy mi történik így. Egyébként ez jó így könnyebb nyomon követni egyébként. Hogyha egy kicsit el leszünk közben, a sztori közben, aztán úgy ez a része, ez tetszik, ez egy jó újítás. Hozzáadja így szépen az információkat nekünk. Könnyebb követés érdekében.
So both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Aha. Igen, ez. Okay.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your—
Lilupar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly. Someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle.
Strange bottle.
If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help.
Well, be careful. You may find— You mean there are other dangers? It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've got no one stronger since our last
Hát igen, itt valami. What the fuck?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been...
A prototype! A prototype! Nem baj, itt a legendás kard. Itt valószínűleg most trialokat fogunk használni. Remélem azért nem, de valószínűleg. Ja nem, most Szájnó az megoldja. De lehet, hogy akkor is Szájnó bőrébe fogunk bújni meg.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Csak nem is fogunk harcolni itt, pedig most kicsit harcolhatnékom lett volna, de ja, nem fogunk. Szomorú. Ó, de fogunk itt harcolni. Szerencsére nem találok ki a... Mekkora damage-ek. Elképesztő. Nem prémium team ez. Úgy kell nézni, nem prémium team ám ez. Igen, a healer hiánya az azért. Nem tudom, van-e kajám egyébként. Ó, hogy ne lenne. Valamennyit. Ó, ebből is van. Megoldjuk mi itt a hílelést. Ja. Mindegy, megoldottuk a hílelést. Jó, itt még kelleni fog. Hoppá, fatuik. Mi történik? Mivel harcolnak ott meg? Itt egymással harcolnak a dolgok. Az érdekes. Jaj, ó. Oh. Upsi. Igen, ez a gépágyú az nem jó. Hírer nélkül. Ha beindulok. Amina! Hát köszi a 6 fősédet. Mi a helyzet? Milyen volt a Valorant? Nyertetek minden meccset? Remélem. Big raid, very big raid. Mi a helyzet? Mentek a vineknek. Dehogy ne, ez a lényeg. Biztos megvan. Hogyne, gondoltam, hogy minden körül. Csű. Vannak még? Ja. Komoly harcok vannak itt. Jézus, mit még vannak? Ja, új idő karakterek után nagyon fordít ezekkel a régiekkel játszani, nagyon gyengék. Jó, nincsenek is prémium csapatban, meg nincsenek is rendesen képítve, de akkor is nagyon gyengék a Dunár DPS-ek, meg maguk a mellett. Jesus. Van még itt valami? Van még? Talán nincs több. De kaját azt kell adni, mert megideglenek itt a karakterek. Hello Drex! Mi a helyzet? Mi újság van? Bam. Jaj. Tudunk szálljunk, ha big damage. Ennyi, essél le. Hát figyelj, igazából megvan a haszna egyébként eléggé. Szerintem igazából egy Bennett, képzelj egy Bennettet, valamilyen szint aspektusban gyengébb, mint Bennett, de valamivel erősebb egyébként, azt hiszem. Én úgy hallottam egyébként, valaki ha ezt mondta volna, hogy ha van mavujkája az embernek, akkor lehet, hogy érdemes kiszedni egy Nikolt, mert akkor nagyobb eséllyel fogsz egy olyan attack skiller karaktert használni, akihez kell 2 Bennett, illetve 2 csapat, és emiatt lehet, hogy érdemes kiszedni. Főként nyilván, hogy Varka meg Durin, ez ami Durin, inkább egy Durinnal alkot egy teljes csapatot egyébként. Of course. Szóval, ha gondolod egyébként, szerintem egyébként megérheti kiúzni Nikolt. Ja, hát én is most ezt nyomom, így azt mondod, hogy mutassak ezek a karaktereket. Hát figyeld, most nem is tudom miket láttál utána, azért van egy 94 karakterem. A legutóbbi dolog, amit ütöttem, az megvan, hogy C6. Aztán kiszedtem őt. Most nem tudom megmutatni harcon, mert most quest vagyok és nem tudok így lépegetni. De csak itt tudom megmutatni. Aztán őt, most nem tudtam még felfejleszteni, de majd felszeretném. Most ingyen kaptunk kevetből. Pulloltam, ő azon a banneren volt, mint ő. Úgyhogy onnan szedtem. Hát őt akkor buktam, amikor pulloltam NAVIA C6-ra. Nem tudom mit nem láttál még olyan. Nefer, szerintem őt nem láttad még. Aztán van ő is. Igen, Dauma. Kolumbina. Nagyon sokat nem láttál, az biztos egyébként. Hát figyelj, egyébként mondom, nekem sincs egyik se, én pullolok rá. Szerintem lehet használni Mavuika, NAVIA, Kinics, Arlecchino, mindenhol tudod használni, nem feltétlenül kell hozzá az egyikük. Az a helyzet, hogy pontosan még nem néztem annyira utána, 100%-ban. Szerintem egyébként megérheti akkor is, annyira nem tudom. Én mindenképpen kiszedem, ezért nem is néztem utána annyira. de mindenképpen megpróbálom kiszedni, azt mondom, nincs túl sok visem, úgyhogy... ja. Nem tudom, kit nem láttál még egyébként. Escoffiert nem hiszem, hogy láttad volna. A séfet. Őt szedtem ki mostanában. Flinst. a robot csajt, nem tudom. Hát figyeld, nem tudom, például ha tervezel esetleg Alice-t a jövőben, szerintem Alice mellé biztos, hogy kelleni fog egy Nicole. Emily-t, húha, hát én nem tudom, egyébként nem tudom ki. Ki van még? Mondjatok már olyan karaktereket, akik viszonylag újak is. Mikor voltál utoljára itt? Szerintem egy éve nem voltál itt, minden, úgyhogy szerintem tényleg sokat nem láthattál, várjál. Fúha. Van pár. Van részát, nem tudom. Jesus. I know. Jézusom. Ki tudunk most egyébként lépni? Ez nem tudom, hogy itt most nem fogja elmenteni szerintem. Gondoltam, pikkel... most! Jó van, tudom most tettünk csapatot, de Amina, ha gondolod, összerakhatunk egy csapatot. Vagy összerakhatsz egy csapatot nekem, ha gondolod. Te választod ki, hogy kiket használjak. 3 karaktert nem, mert ők nincsenek felhúzva. Semennyire. Ez a 3 karakter, ez a Lini, Iluga, ez a 3, ezek a 5 kis szintűek, akiket nem. Na, gratulálok, Rex. A Linát azt hiszem hallottam, a Nefert, azt nem vagyok benne biztos. C6 Iluga, nekem csak C1 jött ki. Sajnos, de... Na. Pedig visszabildelem a gyorsan izét mindjárt először. Szájnyóhoz maradhat, mert neki nem. Ezeknek gyors visszaadom. Mert ha most itt Amina vált, akkor nem akarom túlságosan összekeverni a buildeket. Ez volt. Ezt kiről szedtem? Ja, Jénára szedtem. Ez kiről van? Basszus. Ezt nem tudom. Ez is Jelára? Nem, de Jelára. Ez üres volt, ez oké. Ez meg Shangling. Hol van Shangling? Milyen fejes volt itt? Dick. Iha. Jobb egyszerűbb, ha megkeresem Shanglingot. Ja, itt. De már inkább mutat aztán Wandererre meg a weapont veszem gyorsan le. Hát... Na! Amina! Mutattam a karaktereket, aztán válasz. Hát most itt megkapod ezt a... Már úgyis rég raktam ezt a csapatot, aztán úgyse tudom, hogy mi volt. Úgyhogy... Mondj itt izéket. Feljebb, lejjebb. Jó palikat. Nem tudom. Mi számít számodra jó? Mutatok pali karaktereket, aztán eldöntöd, hogy jó-e vagy. Pali karakter. Pali karakter. Korúval nem játszunk, elfből. Pali karakter. Zsongli. Shao. Wyattesli. Flins. A nevület. Diluk. Hát a Diluk. Kea. Xingchu. Bennett. Ifa. Ororon. Kit hagytam még ki? Chongyun, de Chongyun az Chongyun. Child. Na valaki? Flins meg a Zsongli, az igen mi választások, oké. Ez 2. Ez 2. Fú, pum, pum. Az igen. Oké. Akkor... Ezt mondom. Mavuika. Tia. Arlecchino. Amit Jélán. Lauma. Nefer. Nem tudom még kik vannak itt. Sányun. Lepkés. Szerintem nincs lepkés egyébként. Vagy van? Nem. Nekem nem rémlik. Sajnos. Vagy van? Nem, szerintem nincs. Liza, a kedvenced. Na, nem tudom, igazából. Van még itt valaki, ki hagytam önt? Mafuika? Az igen. Jó, hát akkor a harcban nem lesz nehézségünk szerintem. Az itt van, Silonem.
Yeah, let's get this over with. Ready to ride.
Így gondolnád? Az igen, komoly csapat egyébként. Várj, akkor vissza kell, nem tudom, mondjuk ők pont egyedül Zsonglin van ti. Azt nem villalem át felesleges. Hát. Jó van, de Tómán, átdobom Tómára. Hát, amúgy... Igazából indokolatlan benne Flinsz, mert Flinsz nem éppen egy rugalmas karakter, és ebben a csapatban nem igazán tud működni, mert neki kell egy víz karakter minimum, meg hát jó lenne egy a régiójából. Bizonyos, vannak ilyen megkötések a kitjében, amiket hát igazából egyiket sem teljesítjük ebben a csapatban. Úgyhogy ő nem. Zsongli az egy ilyen univerzális shielder, oké. Mavuika meg Shilonem pedig nagyon jól működnek együtt, ők nagyon jók. Úgyhogy igazából én azt mondom, hogy ő az, aki, a Flinsz az, aki indokolatlan benne. Kicsoda? Kire gondol? Nem tudom, kire gondol. Ezére gondolsz? Sukuna, azt nem tudom felidézni, hogy néz ki Sukuna egyébként. Az a helyzet. Nem emlékszem arra az animére. Arataki. Arataki Itto. Hát ő sosem lesz meg. Ő sose lesz meg, őt kihagyjuk. Na, mindegy, menjünk, folytassuk a izét. Ilyen csodás csapattal. Hát jó, hát Mavuika miatt nem hiszem, hogy ez bármi probléma. Bocsánat. Nővérem párja most írt, hogy volt valószínűleg a most irat Z, hát amin a benne gúzzal éppen most irat Z, hát a nővérem párja, úgyhogy... Fú, ezzel küldöm depresszóba, mindegy a csoportba. Haverok már. Jaj, jó. Ez meglepett. Láttam, Messengeren, kiüzett Messengeren.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a
Hát még most még vannak ZH-k, főleg a többi karon, de én ugye Viken is vannak, nekem is ma volt még ZH-m. Úgyhogy ez mind végig vannak egészen a vizsgai időszak előtt. Még utána még van egy póthét, ami meg annak a pót ZH, meg ilyenek. Hello Zoltán, hello. Neked már vizsgai időszakod van, á? Mit csinálni? Ja, itt. Ó, hogy itt volt party setup. Ah, nice. Jó tudni. Ha nézzük meg Flinsz mit tudod itt. Damage-e. Oh, hát így is damage-e, jó van. Overload Flinsz, let's go. De tényleg most a crit rate az alacsonyabb. Hát hajrá egyébként a vizsgai részekhoz, nekem az még kicsit messze van, még egy 2 hét azt hiszem, úgyhogy... Jézusom. Hát igen, kicsit más a tempója itt a harcoknak, mint az előző csapatommal. Az biztos. Húha. Hát nekem 3 vizsgám lesz összesen. Szigorlatok jönnek, nekem nincsenek egyébként itt a vicces. Nekem, az én izémem. Legalábbis tudomásom szerint nekünk már nincsen a weekend. Legalábbis nálam. Jé. Ha nekem nagyházit kell befejeznem programozásba, azt még holnapig be akarom adni. Ez azt majd este, stream után. Pantalom! Pantalom!
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Hát ez az ember, ez remélem playerben lesz. Ki akar szedni ezt az embert.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty. However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him. Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm.
Az igen.
Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone.
Hát én tudom ki a csukjás alak, egyrészt gondolom, hogy ki ez, felismerem azokat a jegyeket belőle, azokat a dizájnelemeket, amiket már láttunk itt-ott korábban. Láttam linkeket, úgyhogy én tudom ki, de nyilván vannak itt nem tudják. De hogy nekem ez így megvan. Hát neked nem is kell, én tudom. És az előbb is egyébként mondtam pont, úgyhogy én már kicsit itt spoilereztem, egy nevet eldobtam.
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the VII.
Hát nyilván mindenhol. De neked nem mondom, én tudom ki ő. Hát látom.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
De van még egy izé a fejemben egyébként, hogy mi történhet. Egyébként itt, de maga, aki itt áll, az... Tudom. Na.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I...
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Hát, nyilván van. Na, így kaptunk itt doktorét is, hát nyilván van, hát hogy ne lenne. Hát, bro, egy fatúiról van szó, hát a fatúikat dolgozott. Hát hogy ne lenne... Szóval, hogy ez így fatúikkal harcoltunk minden, és akkor... What the fuck? Hát valamilyen kapcsolata biztos, hogy kell lennie így.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we? I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupt. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who...
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Hoppá.
Very well.
Kis cukik
I
megjöttek.
trust you to do what is necessary. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Ajaj. Hú. Remélem playable lesz az a karakter egyébként, hogy ez a személy. Mert ki kell szedni.
Stabilize! Light up the blazing sun! We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Ó, gyere kéne menni, nem tudunk menni. Biztos lesz még itt valami csapda egyébként. Ezen ki... Opa, nem akarok partit setupolni.
You're very persistent.
Ajajaj.
Hey you!
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you.
Hát nyilván egy kis csapda még azért itt van nekünk.
The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you.
Az igen, mindent eltervezett előre.
So far you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. Bye.
Paimon, nyilván visszajön erre az üvetésre. Ajjaj. Csapdában meg innen. Ó, közben megyünk ki a faluba. A village.
There's so many Jinn. We can't let them get into Aru village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Up.
Come on, what's the hold up? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora.
Kitárgyalni kell.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too.
Jaj,
Lumpy here
Dóri
is a
vezér.
very skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Oh. No, Plumpy.
You Jinn have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play that game.
El lett rúgva. Vagy ütve, vagy... Szegény. Neki futott Dóri. No!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, master.
Ez a karakter imádom egyébként. Nagyon hülye. Böködni való. Ha megböködték ők, ezek a izék is.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest.
Én megettem.
You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by
Nem
side.
tudtam leváltani,
I
Jézusom.
seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Nem tudok binary-ban játszani. Adunk egy kaját Tainerinek. Csak egyet elég talán, és többit azt megoldja a Dóri heal. De itt vannak ilyen heal vagyok.
Na. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for an
Ajaj,
attack.
annak mi?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master, even with
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us.
Az igen, mi történt ott egyébként?
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me. Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan.
Szegény Dóri csődbe fog menni ezen a küzdelmem. Nem egy profitáló tevékenység ez számára.
Need any help?
Hoppá, csak nem. Vajon ki lehet?
What is it, Kale?
Biztos Venti.
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is over. I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us. The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct. What do you mean? It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Mi történik?
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Plumpy.
I am a flickering illusion. I am a flickering illusion.
What the fuck? Mi történik?
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Mi történik? Kolej?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers.
Oh.
But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts.
Hát jó, hát Mikor visszanézte, mindent tud. Vagy nem tudjuk, hogy ki beszélt, úgyhogy a bizonyos nő, aki beszélt ehhez a lányhoz, a koléhoz, ő sok mindent tud. 6, hogyha ezt is.
Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Na megyünk vissza hozzánk, ugye így csapdába ejtett minket az a bizonyos Csukjás személy. Ajajaj.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Jet.
That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Hoppá.
Let's
Benben.
save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you
Ah,
guys...
be is izéltek ilyen.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go.
Hoppá. Ezt a útinak a kollégását azt nem screeneltem már a legelején.
Come on, let's leave this...
Hoppá.
Rev the engines!
Jó napot! Vagy mi történik? Valami cutscene van. Ilyenkor mindig történik valami veszélyes. Vagy nem. Nem.
It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. What about you guys? Bet you've forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not. We're super duper best friends.
Super duper best friend. Az igen fáj volt.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah, we need her powered. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her. Yep.
Gyerünk le, keressük meg. Ó, mi történik itt? Világít minden. Wow. Ó, itt van.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. And that after we last parted ways, I merged. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and
Some
now
bad
they've
guys.
released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another
Na,
adventure begins.
csatlakoznak, akkor ők is véglegesen hozzánk, úgy néz ki, jönnek velünk vissza. Úgyhogy
We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems
Temple
now.
of Silence, na keressük meg. Ó, meg is van, wow! Mekkora, jó ment ez a keresés. Megtaláltuk. Menjünk be. Na, hol vannak a többiek? Mizu van itt. Szájnó meg a szécsek.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never
Ja, meg
imagined it
elhelytem is
would
itt
be
van.
this big.
Meg az ott Léla,
It's
vagy?
colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into...
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is
Ja, hát
sound,
ennél az
and
Akasha
the
terminált
risks are
akarják
manageable. However, if we are
beindítani.
to proceed, we must. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello. I'm
Az
Jen,
igen.
and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous
Felmutatkoznak
name from the
itt.
history books.
Ó,
Pleased to meet you. A
ja,
friend of a
vízre
friend
gondolt,
is a
gondolom,
friend of
Csinre.
mine, as they say.
Biztos nagyon híres lehet történelemkönyvekben a Jin.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurubot.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Na.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordkrai.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Oh.
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked.
Well remembered. Yes, according to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miracle. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep
Sok az
secrets we are not
információ.
privy to.
Tömény a cucc.
Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists.
Pillanat.
The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were
Ó,
here.
igen, Nefernek kéne.
She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Nefer itt.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They...
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders,
Hoppá.
cutting off all travel in and out.
Be vagyunk zárva a Sumeruban.
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru
Nem
has
tudunk
become a
elmenni.
lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
Hát akkor, ha az egy monster mechanika, egy védelmi mechanika, akkor mégis akkor van mit kapcsolata a fatuikkal, mert ők okoznak itt a balhét.
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Húha. Nagy a balhé.
You managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. So I do know a thing or two. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people toward... So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end...
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever.
In that case...
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an...
A long, long time ago, when the monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an... If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and both love and hate are intense emotions.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I...
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Aztán ennyi karakter, az összegyűlt a csapat.
Sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru. Then use...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute.
We still have some time before we leave.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Jelennek meg a random emberek.
I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names.
Oh, Dory.
However, my associate...
Dory, összeköti a Dory a szálakat egyébként. A legfontosabb karakter a játékban.
Actually,
Az a helyzet.
I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
Micsoda? Jó van.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative.
Nice to meet you.
Atina, köszi szépen a 41 fős csédet. Úristen, hello, mi a helyzet? Sziasztok! Hello Morust, hello Bexe, hello, mi a helyzet? Gondolom, ment a Genshin story. Hello Trotti, hello. Kiváltottad a zene ajánlót? Az biztos ki akartad így váltani? Hello Lin, hello Atina, hello Beer, hello Atina, hello. Ezt nekem is írták, hogy azért viszonylag hosszú, de egyébként nagyon izgalmasnak tűnik már itt vagyok most csapódott itt össze a csapat, Nefer, meg Nicole is most találkoztunk. Itt a Temple of Silence-ben. Érdekesnek tűnik, nagyon a sztori egyelőre. Milyen volt? Mik a vélemények? Spoilermentesen.
Useless!
Köszönöm a követést, Kristóf. Köszi. Lin, köszi a követést.
Useless!
Hello. Nice, gratulálok a Nikolhoz is. 58-ra? Hát majd valamikor. Talán majd is akarom így majd valamikor. Na, hetekben. Meglátjuk. Nem sok visem van, az tény. De hát ez ilyen. Ha más nem, akkor majd Szendrónt ki kell szedni.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray?
Igen, ezek a questeknek amúgy illetlennie kell általában. Nem tudom. Kíváncsi leszek, hogy mire gondolsz itt a nevűlet, de nem tudom, hogy... És visszagondolok. Nem tudom. Lehet, hogy majd később lesznek olyan részek. Vagy ma lett volna olyan, amit te úgy gondolod, hogy nem úgy lett, de... Nem tudom. Nekem eddig tetszik, az mindenképpen úgy vagyok vele, hogy eddig tetszik. Nem tudom. Hú, nekem tetszik egyébként Sandro is. Úgyhogy majd valószínűleg itt... Lehet, hogy azért következő banner mégse fogok vele menni a célba Vuikára most. Vagy Loanre. Úgyhogy lehet, hogy akkor inkább Sandro-ra vagyok én rá Weaponnel. De lehet, hogy megpróbáljuk Nikolt kiszedni. Meglátjuk. De igazából is egyelőre nem érdekel, most a C6 NAVIA meglett. Onnantól egyébként, hát most nem azt mondom, hogy mindegy, de egy olyan cél lett meg, ami azért kicsit kiteljesítette a fiókomat ezzel. Na, legjobban ezt akartam, úgyhogy ja, innentől azért már egy fokkal nyugodtabb lehetek. Azt hova fogom? Nem érdekelnek a csapatok. Mikor, vagy Alice mellé, nem tudom. Nem érdekel, hogy bármelyik attack skiller mellé beteszem, nem tudom, NAVIA, Mavuika, Arlecchino. Nem számít, nem erre játszom. Szóval nem erre játszom egyébként játékot, nem azért viselek már, hogy hú, meta, akkor... Ha viselek olyan karakter, ami nagy meta, vagy Mavuika C4-es, nem azért C4-es, mert meta karakter, hanem azért, mert tetszik a karakter. Úgyhogy... Szóval csak egy véletlen. Úgyhogy... Ha viselek Mikorra, meglátjuk. Játszok vagy valami Burn Team-et Emilyvel, vagy... Sok lehetőség van. Sok lehetőség van azért, na.
I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours.
Bírom nagyon Nikolt, úgyhogy én úgy voltam, hogy mindenképpen elviselek. Egyrészt már Hexen Circle karaktereket össze kell gyűjteni, másrészt meg amúgy is egy nagyon szerethető karakter szerintem egyébként. Úgyhogy látjuk. Ha más nem, Lidánon kiszedem majd, de úgy mindenképpen meg lesz egyszer. Ja, várj, erre is tudom. Hát még... Az a helyzet, hogy csak jövő hétre átcsúszott, mert nem sikerült, elnéztem az időt, amire, hát az időre gondolsz, a házira, amit mondtam vasárnap. Hát én nem teljesen csináltam meg, mert sokkal több idő kellett, mint amit én számítottam, és hétköznap meg volt minden is, úgyhogy még nem teljesen van kész, de már 99%-os, de egyébként az a rész meg jól áll nagyon, úgyhogy már csak egy-két apró részletet kell megcsinálnom benne. De én jónak érzem.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my
closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case,
No.
I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained God remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, anyway. So, you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with...
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata.
What? Fascinating.
Lámpás is felugrott.
You don't seem surprised like the
It's
rest
okay.
of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is...
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's...
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, how many Hermanubis fragments there are. You wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis.
It's okay.
In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural... The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must...
We won't, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her I suspect it may be because of the firm will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions
Nagyon
from
bölcs ez a
the
szájnyom
family
egyébként
members of
ilyeneket
the patient?
mond itt.
If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all...
Haven't you handled other big projects?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess?
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like...
Well, this confidence is most...
Fú, de sok a duma. Ja. Ja, csak ide megyünk, jó. Azt hittem, hogy... Ja, de akkor oda dobott volna, buta vagyok. mindig. Most egy ilyen idejére vagyunk, úgyis külön domainba.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a... So if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Bam. Az igen.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan?
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You call?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on...
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about...
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madam Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Precisely. A declaration, then place the two statues face to face.
Yes, that's
it'll be a masterpiece. Miss, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan, was it?
What? Oh, no, that wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was...
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quite...
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to...
Na. Menjünk a piramisba. A csapattal.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our life? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crop. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the...
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Croco. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business.
Az a pali még mindig borzalmasan néz ki.
We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that...
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to them.
Hoppá. Az igen. Komoly tagok.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen...
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
I'm so...
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic...
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held...
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern tech...
This is by no means a threat. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands...
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so...
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work.
We are sure.
If your minds are made up, Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same...
Al-Akmar is long gone.
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But a pep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the three kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Perish, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such—
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond that. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. For
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Hoppá.
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Here you are, through the sands of time.
Father.
Oh.
It's Chet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of your...
Oh, modellre látszott.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
Nyilván evés. Paimon
I'm
az...
fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time,
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me.
what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru.
All of us?
What? Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing...
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose...
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already contacted...
Hát az első rész. Fú. Húha. Na, mindjárt folytatjuk, én egy kis szünetet tartok, mosdó szünet meg ilyenek. Meg szerintem gyors eszem valamit, ez egy 10 perc maximum. Aztán jövök vissza folytatással. Kaptok eddig itt egy kis szünetképet, meg valami random zenékt. Mindjárt jövök. Na. Bocsánat, köszönöm mindenkinek a türelmet. Itt vagyunk. Folytatjuk a sztorit. Leállítjuk a zenét. Aztán, hát még hátra van egy jó, nem tudom, hogy ez a hosszabb a kettő közül, de kb. Még szerintem egy 3 óra, 2,5 biztos minimum, de talán több is. Úgyhogy Jean.
You must be the ones tasked by the academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legend. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid...
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a...
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparation.
Hello there, youngsters. Whoa, the Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your...
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha?
I thought the Akasha was the academia's greatest technological accomplishment. Created...
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendroarchon is a kind and thoughtful...
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. No, if the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had...
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases. Then she created the jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of Ra. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular side.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambition?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to... In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord, what he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, and that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, It is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kind. In the end, Aru was only used to store a
Christian,
portion
hello,
of the
hello.
souls.
Mi a helyzet?
It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Nem, még nem viselek majd rá, de nem volt visem. Ugye az előző banderen, hát C6 NAVIA-ra mentem. Az is egészen szenvedősen lett meg, úgyhogy Mikor még nincs meg. Hát meglátjuk. Hogy kiesik-e majd? Benne van még a pakliban. Ha nem, akkor hát nem esik ki most. Ezzel nem lehet sok mindent csinálni, akkor megyünk tovább Zentromúra valószínűleg majd.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument. And why the
Na,
answer to the
gratulálok.
questions was
Hát
time.
nekem NAVIA cél fontosabb volt bárminél, úgyhogy sajnálom, de ez van.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans.
Na. Nice. Hát sok helyen tudnám, van pár skill, akivel tudném használni egyébként. Mondjuk durinám amúgy nekem sincsen, úgyhogy ott ugye nekem azért ugye ezek hiányoznak ezek a hexerai karakterek, de igazából nem azért akartam, hogy túlságos használni, de tetszik Mikor, de ettől függetlenül is, úgyhogy. Ja igen, ezt én is láttam, még csak feltételezés, meg nem volt ilyen fix info, nem tudom, hogy ennyire fix info, minden, de én is láttam ezt a komolyan bannert a buffal karaktere. Ja, én gondoltam, hogy kapni fog bannert. Én erre tippeltem egyébként, akkor így fog kapni. Szerencsére amúgy rájött ez Mikor Szájnó is megvan, nem tudom, hogy hirtelen hit tesznek rá, de gondolom Csicsi meg Mizuki van még, ugye meg Beidó meg Dium, nem? Úgyhogy igazából nekem, hát jó Mizuki az jelenleg nincs, el is apogom, mert nincs rá szükségem max standardról. Na, megvan most már akkor. Jó. De igen, hát igazából nekem mindenki, mondom, minden szinte megvan, Mizuki kivételével onnan. Úgyhogy vagy elég ki kell szedni Szenront, ő miatt azt szerintem, hogy most nem is megyek tovább a C4-es paprikában, ugye nem megyek tovább a C7-ben, nem. Legyünk a C0, hát C0 erre egy talán meg lesz. Hát legalább csak Nikol még viselünk, aztán utána majd gyűjtünk. Csicsi Mikor. Aha, jó van. Hát szerencsére nem kell ráviselnem egyébként. Ja, hát nem egy... Hát nem tudom, jó, nyilván most kapnak buffot, de attól függetlenül ez a banner, ez... Nem tudom, annyira nem hívogató. De örülök, hogy van nem csak mi az régió bannerek vannak, ez tetszik. Akkor legalább kapunk még megint újra. Rendszeresebbé kell tenniük a Mikor bannereket.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Yes, me and him.
Now then, close. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the
meg kell beálkozni a Szent Rundal nekem is így a dolgokkal, de amúgy én szerintem ki fogom szedni már. Amúgy azért tetszik. Mert ki szeretném szedni, így fogalmazok, aztán majd meglátjuk, hogy mi történik itt a Mikor bannerem. Igen, Én is, jó, oké, értem, hogy elpusztul, de itt is azt lehetett volna hozni valahogy, jó. Értem, oké, tudom, de te függetlenül én jobban ültem volna, ha benne van a kitjében, lehívja Pulóniát valahogy. Ez kicsit hiányzik, oké, most van az a másik, de az azért nem az igazi, hogy úgy van.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru, whether you choose to increase or decrease.
Looks mechanical.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Na, csak most itt... Dottore. Na, kis puzzle. Végre valami. Ezek jók amúgy, hogy van valami legalább. Ó. Mert... Gondolom el kell fordítani. Olyan tömény a sztori, és tényleg az, hogy dumálnak, ez kicsit hosszú ideig tartom. Hogy én amúgy elveszem egyébként tényleg, csak ezek a sztorikkal tényleg az a baj, hogy túl sokáig dumálnak és nincs mit tenni, akkor kicsit bele lehet hát fáradni eléggé. Ezek a cuccok, harcok vagy puzzle-ök.
Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some... I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text direct...
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Dash.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun.
Well, as long as you're certain that this...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Ugye melyik irányban menne? Aha, arra. Gondolom ezt kell elforgatni arra. Innen elmegy. Oda. Így. Okay.
Found some more.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darj.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, there's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Na. Ez az, mondom, utolsó adag. De lehet, hogy még van valami. Nézzük. Ja, hogy jó. Igen, ezt. Tudom. Így az oda elmegy. Ó. Ja, mert beleálltam én, itt tovább, de most már el tudjuk küldeni oda. És akkor meg is van.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mean?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect...
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on...
Even that got recorded?
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, no, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross, it's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you.
All right.
No. No. Igen, az nekem is, de ne aggódj, mindjárt. Légy türelemmel, és megkapod, amit akarsz. Ennyit tudok mondani. Igen, először én is azt hittem, hogy jó, ennyi nagy harc volt, de azért kaptunk harcot. Azért kaptunk.
Greetings, Croc.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kus.
Sounds like you really...
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of...
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is...
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on...
All the gods who serve King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker with a dendro That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were in the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole. Leaving the Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of... And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this, despite the fact that she... All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity.
Egyébként... Szerencsére van szöveg, jó? Szerencsére le is van írva, úgyhogy... De nem kell gondolkodni.
Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look? I'm alright, Pipe. Huh?
Wow.
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was if...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Hoppá. Bedobnak nekünk egy Nahidát az égből.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect
Mekkora
greater
ez?
generosity than they
Kár,
have
csak
earned.
így látjuk.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling
OPEP.png.
waves can know
Jó,
just
igazából
how
gif.
beautiful that oasis is.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your
Awake already?
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being...
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you...
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me.
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit...
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
Hát, figyelve meglátjuk, hogy kiket kapunk meg még. Ezek is kívánt érdekesek lennének egyébként. Nyilván valószínűleg nem aztak azok, de... Amiket menő karakterek. Ez a 3.
What a nauseating...
Ugye én most egyelőre izét várok csak. Egy élből pantalont, aztán...
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all...
What did you do?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has...
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Yes, us.
We made it. Huh? Wait, that boy... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last
Awesome.
thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys... Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Well, first I have... Okay, I think that...
Kis cukik. Ja, De nem tudjuk lehagyni. Le akartam hagyni, de nem tudunk skillt használni. Nem tudunk fogócskálni sajnos, úgyhogy jöjjenek csak. Ugye tudunk, csak nem elég gyors, nem vagyunk elég gyorsak a meneküléshez. Na, saláta csapat. Nagy jó név, jó kis név, csapatnév.
Hello, everyone. It's only
Life floaty.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the. Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look and you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate. Red flag. Oh, excuse me. Are you?
Ez igen.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of
Szegény.
me.
Timehoz hasonlítom.
As we can see, the situation is critical.
Hát egyébként.
And everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so.
Sorolhatod az
I
összes
can't
nevet.
thank you enough. Right now, I can help too. Just. Up to no good. That traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to. No problem. Thank you. I'm counting on. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name. Very well. Now. Do not fear. We will face it together.
Ja.
Everyone's here. What?
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irma. It's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change the—
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Na, mi történik? Nézzük. Érdekes csapat van itt. Ja, erre.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words,
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as the Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger. And
everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of... I see.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in...
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him...
Understood. I'll take it from...
Excellent. Well...
Nézzük meg akkor már. Az igen. Na nézzük. Vizsgáljunk ki itt embereket.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has
Ebből a rasszizmus.
Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't...
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago.
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to... And then there was a...
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing...
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need?
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more...
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trip.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest.
All right, thanks. Let me know if...
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope...
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself or...
Oh, really? Sounds mystic.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's what...
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come...
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope...
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having...
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
As it happens, I'm just about...
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his...
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you for...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the...
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of...
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Igen, de jó.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Hát, akkor inkább nem menjen el. Az nem fog menni.
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. But besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be...
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Hát ez nem tudom, hogy jó ötlete. De én nem panaszkodom egyébként. Nem probléma ez. Bár mondjuk ha én viszem Wanderert, akkor viszont probléma. Oda megyünk, oké.
Squall and fury. slow. Quit following me. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Ja, igen.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face, Paimon doesn't get like this very often. And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt.
Jó van, szegény.
Paimon doesn't want to be a burden.
Nem várunk tőle semmit egyébként.
Actually, does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just...
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling. I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Ez igen. Bölcs gondolatok.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a...
Ajaj.
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are... What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But I can't quite... We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they have like...
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels all too familiar.
Ajaj.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every...
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of... As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great...
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, time has taken many things away. But
I must say, there is one thing that... You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved.
oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
Ezt mondta nekünk a izé is.
Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your
A
absence.
Pep is ezt mondta, úgyhogy nem tudom mi van.
When gods pass
Ebben.
away, inevitably,
Jó, oké, de...
people's faith in them grows
Többieknek
weaker.
oké, de Paimon azt ott volt.
You must have
Nem?
sensed it
De...
already. Your power.
Regret?
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects, not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed.
You really know how to...
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the age of the after the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the light realm was divided into elemental energy. And since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nagcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than you. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially tread. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and the scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul, and unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Na, hát valaki higgyenek, menjen segíteni, resint költeni itt. Be is mondom, hát ha valaki nem olvasná a chatet, segítsetek Hitchnek. Aki tud, biztos van itt egy vállalkozó szellemű online játékos.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were.
Well, since you ask.
Okay.
Master Tignari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen?
What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendroarchon. You make yourself...
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendroarchon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past,
Jézusom.
it has always been hidden
Mi történik itt?
going unseen by the general populace. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear...
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Az antik, itt most beszélnek, hogy ezek a... Ugye megtanultunk régebbi questekből. Ugye azt hiszem...
So it was him.
Nefer?
I saw
Hát
him
volt
in
itt
the
a neferes
desert.
küldetés.
A man of supreme arrogance.
Hát akkor még ugye a Reli ellen harcoltunk, akkor volt, nem? Amikor ő szó... Amikor róla szó volt például, legutóbb talán. Jó, nyilván meg a Dottorival találkoztunk akkor is, de... Szóval de akkor is volt, de akkor ott megemlítve így a... Ezekkor... Ja. Zondik. A rendes neve Dottorinek, mint a régi. Hát igen, na vajon hogyan?
Humans still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
Nem
Even
így
so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning... Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
Baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote...
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Húha. Húha.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember.
Ez mi csapat? Mi csapat ez legyűlt itt? Komoly. Itt van Candace is megjelent.
As per the discussions, the following group, Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project.
We'll give it everything. The plan looks feasible, but the implementation...
General Mahamatra Sino and his...
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old...
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right. Especially you.
Don't worry about me. And plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Yes. I believe in myself. Well.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And
yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, and this still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru, and time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will... Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino. You know he's...
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal construct.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Tűha. Na. Nézzük. Gyűjtsük össze, amit össze kell gyűjteni. Oh.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due. Way ahead of you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The wind rises. Too slow.
Kis cuki, itt hídel. Olyan... Ah, még elállja. Nice. Kis aranyos.
Swollen fury.
Cry louder! Excuse me?
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty!
Give me some space.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Too slow.
Hoppá, nem ezt akartam.
The wind rises.
Gondolom, hogy itt kis cukik. Nagyon sokan vannak. Ott hagytam egyet. Nem hiszem, hogy nagy baj lenne, de összegyűjtjük azért. Ó.
Upon the gale. Search for unsightly insects.
Judgment is upon them. Their penance is due. Guilty.
Way ahead.
Nice, megvan.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who...
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha...
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither hat guy...
Well, if it all goes to plan...
Na nézzük meg, hogy itt mi történik, Dóriéknál.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. If I'm well aware what a bumpy...
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
What the fuck?
According to our plan, yes. This is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only...
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my... Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on it. You know, it's a serious crisis.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the light.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm.
Good to know. Master told me in...
Oh, well...
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, it's an information hazard. We're exposed to a tricky problem. But...
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Jack was meg. Ez jó.
What?
Bolond.
That's not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more
In other words, the big problem...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most
people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has...
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that.
Végül is.
All right. I think that's everything.
Istenem.
Thanks a lot. But don't go
Istenem,
anywhere
Istenem.
just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Hú. Kb. Most vagyunk 4 óránál, akkor is sok idő van hátra. Az elején azért még nem sztoriztam. Fú. Hosszú egyébként, de nem rossz, nagyon jó. Csak az információ. Jesus.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase.
What the fuck?
Al-Haytham, how are you?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal...
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is although... This...
After Aru started up,
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external...
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't... Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
A chessboard.
Az igen. Oh.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of...
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru. Now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in...
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the...
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you...
1 second. It's not
dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively...
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have...
Ready?
Let's do it.
Na, kíváncsi vagyok, mi történik itt.
The first trial is posed by me.
Ott még léphetek el.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho!
Ja,
Excellent work.
Csak azokat tudom azt tologatni, jó van. És ez kéne egyébként, hogy... Ja, aha. Jó. Jesus.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Igazán nem tudom mozdítani. Vissza egyes. Olyej. És akkor van még egy harmadik.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Oké, ezt aktiváljuk. Neki van még elég erre, vagy ide kéne érnem ezt ide kéne ezt érnem kávéval, hogy ezt eltoljam, gondolom. No, ez jó volt, ez tetszett.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
In addition to the existing functions, since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the so imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with...
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please,
Me, oh my. Well, since you...
Naturally.
No.
Time to go. Let's go find Nahida.
Nahida.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. And she said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free. And she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the... Oh, is Nicole all right? Oh, she is. Well, time for us to...
Ne nézzük. Hoppá, megyünk fel. A borderhez. Hát ott van nátlám.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before. What?
Vroom. Mahóéka. Hát szavaz.
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler.
Hát ugye össze lehet pakolva neki a motor, és Lonnáltal. Tudod, megint összetörhette korábban.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That the heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence
Meaning? Protecting
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every—
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Oh. Szóval ezt fog történni a pyronózissal.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
sound so nervous. There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Ennyi. Vigyétek csak. It's okay. Csak így odaadja.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because—
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Modikat. My heartfelt thanks go to you and the
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you?
I have an idea.
Hoppá. Ennyi, a cheat code.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you—
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him.
És most elmegyünk, sziasztok!
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
Ennyi volt. Menekülünk innen.
Catch.
Whoa!
Csak így hátdobja. Jaj. Mellé esik le a izé.
Thank you, Mawika.
Várj.
Thank you for
Na, ott
trusting
van
us
nálunk
with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis.
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strange. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of—
Na most jár valami Traveler buff. Easy.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Na. Találkoztunk Mawikával is azért. Itt a questben.
Traveler, Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Of course. After all,
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
with the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like, but please don't worry. We all stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. I've been quietly.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Hoppá.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means, and we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both.
When work ends, you
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a... Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of this.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yeah.
So the enemy is strong. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for...
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall...
Awful things happen all the time. What you and I have done is increase our...
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against... Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out.
It will. As long as we...
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you...
I think it's mostly a...
Ugh. Walked right into that one.
Jövök, mindjárt folytatjuk itt a idézeteket, hanem most gyorsan. Na, itt vagyok. Nézzem meg a mapot. Oké, nézzük meg a mapot. Ó. Aha. Jó. Az igen. Ez itt egy fa. Jó nagy, mint a kezem. Aha, oké, köszönöm az infókat, remélem nem felejtem el. Húha. Csak nem. Nézzük ide. De nézzük. Menjünk fentről. Ja várj, ez. Upsi. Tényleg. Ups. Majdnem. Oké. Hello Wallace, hello. Mi a helyzet? Nézzük, Szájnó. Itt van. Másik? Nem, csak szám, oké. Csak a izét irálta a TP-t.
We'll make our move after.
Good. Is everything
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated.
I gotta ask though, who's on juice making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Oké. Ez így itt voltál, még benéztél. Az infót a térképről.
A juicer?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like...
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe... Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two.
Yeah. But after...
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout.
My professor once told me that no incident can be your rage and your pain.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same God remains which were once used to inflict so much. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't, but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more
And since this isn't over, you can settle them.
Yeah. Sumero is my home. And it's...
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply...
Stop it with the...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Madame Farazan.
Thank you, Madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know.
Nézzünk egyet lejjebb. Kik vannak itt? Nefer. Meg Mikor nyilván.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular. It's just right now.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. People are shaped by their circumstances.
I've always found the perspective of the
even at the height of the crisis and not cry.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be...
Do angels even feel?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day. And the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans.
You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Na, elvileg még ez van hátra. Aztán nem mehetünk pízni. Ki van itt?
Look at the time. I should head back.
I'm fine. Wait. You're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house.
Oh. Your hat got...
You recognize...
The clues in the name.
Fair point.
It's...
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken. All the workload for the Ratawa
Well, I have something of a background in...
Did you find the experience in...
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did. I was told that I even shed tears while I was...
Not at all. It just... Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Az igen. Valamit csak fent kihagytam. Egyébként. Ajaj. Ezek kendeszték, mit csinálnak itt.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay came to get some...
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really?
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you...
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to... Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the depths?
No way! I had no idea that would...
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped...
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, the pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least...
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us.
It must be hard trying to make a living. Definitely with you. Does praying help you?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled...
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world.
My lady? What are you doing out here?
Ő is itt van
Just
még
taking a walk
azért.
to clear my head.
És így felbukkan.
Were you?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who
Nagyon durva, nagyon sok karakter szerepel egyébként ebbe.
Oh, then sure.
Van. Tetszik egyébként ez a része.
Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind... I see her more as a friend.
Agreed, agreed. She's a...
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Oh, it makes me glad. Oh, a compliment?
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and... What are you praying
Mennyit
for?
tudnak ezek jeppelni?
Our
Jézusom.
beliefs
paths may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Jó, ott van valami, vagy... Nézzük meg gyorsan. Ennyi volt, köszönöm szépen az infót, akkor rányomunk erre, nézzünk tovább, akkor mi történik még itt. Itt is van Nahida. Nahida. Szeretem ezeket a sivatagos zenéket egyébként. Jó. Kicsit feljebb ezt egyen.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious.
Meg tetszik a voice actor-ja, a hangja. Fasza.
What is on your mind?
Bár az összesnek egyébként jó választás szerintem. Nekem tetszenek.
Whose counsel I should seek on the...
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put, as I once said to a friend. We look, we see, and we comprehend. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all it...
The biggest question you should be asking is how to see...
Yes. Although, I must not fail. And so...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole!
Megérkezik mindenki.
You run so fast.
Jesus. Gyűlik a csapat.
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise. Sorry. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready. As discussed during...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, in the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect.
Correct. In academic language.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Merge it with the Akasha. Manufacture...
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes. Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people...
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to... But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down.
Aha.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Az igen. Wow. Hoppá.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the tree of wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
Kirázott ide
Vows that
egyébként.
nurtured learning
Nem ez a cutscene, tetszik.
must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Hát az ember. Tottóra az meg. Úristen, mi volt az? Anyám. Nagyon jó az a cutscene, tetszett.
Great.
Akkor ezután kéne megnéznem, gondolom a térképet.
What a display of true courage.
Amint
The
tudom.
courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown.
Indeed, only you.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many... Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme power.
How might we be of service, Lord of
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the...
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Mhm. Oh.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of...
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have.
Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago.
Pantolont a népnek.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Ez kell nekem.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how well. I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity, and after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself, a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
Nem minden okés egyébként, most már végre egy. Aha. Egyébként nem minden okés, itt a questet már egy ideje. Egyébként nagyon jó quest szerintem, hosszú, de nagyon jó, és nagyon érdekes. Vártam el, hát elkezdem, csak tegnap nem volt időm, de most már végre van, úgyhogy igazából nem sok minden egyébként, azon kívül szerintem, ami Most így említésre méltó. Meg hát most nyomni kell a questet. De igen, itt most...
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world...
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to... As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it...
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of...
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob... He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sent. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a companion.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a...
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over... Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless...
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to...
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original...
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was to...
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the... And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Jó, nekem nagyon bírom ezt a karaktert. Pont ilyet akartam, hogy ilyen legyen. Mi a mérle nem több neked? Furra, nekem ott volt. Jó, én is. Annak is megvan a hatása.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Az igen.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier
A
fight.
csipet csapat, ne
Really makes my
érkezett.
day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experience.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just...
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Wow.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you...
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone,
Na menjünk
stick to the
harcolni.
plan. We'll take the main entrance. You move out.
Let's go. Na, érdekes csapat, Szájunk Endez díja. Egy-két elsőnek irányítunk.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost!
Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Azért ezt a skill issue-nak tűnik.
Keep your wits about you, Rana.
De majd kiderül, hogy nekem mennyire lesz skill issue.
Nowhere to run. Grant us your blessing. You asked for it.
Surrender! Can't run from death.
Vagy egy heal is van itt.
Take them out and secure the harbor.
Ja, ott van meg.
Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Az az ennyi szép volt.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Stay conditional!
Az igen, mi nagy damage, csak 20 000 meg ilyenek. Azért az nem semmi. Gyere ide, köcsög. Szép volt.
Some quiet.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Hear my prayer. Gloves off.
De nem jó teamben. Jó van, nem a megfelelő csapatokban használjuk őket. Jó csapatban még akár 30 000-et is ütni, ez így. Azért az komoly.
We shall prevail.
I lost control.
Do your work.
Az igen, bepózolt Szájnyó.
Waterway secure.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Na menjünk tovább. Akció folytatódik. Bele mászkálunk itt a hílekben. Hova megyünk? Jöjj ide. Úristen, what the fuck? Még pár. Akcióik minden van. Ez egy ilyen mély checkna. Mert nyilván fatúik az oké, de ez egy OG fatúik. Még volt már Ragent is egyébként, akkor valid. Easy. Ó, még van itt 2, 3, 4. Sok.
You asked for it.
Surrender!
Yield. We shall prevail.
Elbújtak.
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If
Ez
necessary,
igen.
we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
Várj, nem játszottam akkor, amikor olyan gyakran, és csak beléptem viselni, és akkor egy ilyen early 50-50 volt.
All right. You know the...
Na jó van, megvan. Oké. Elmegy.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our by using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Ready. Na nézzük.
Can't see?
Erre megyünk? Arra megyünk, gondolom. Ja, ott felfele. Jó van, buta vagyok. Az arra akartam menni, de igazából arra megyünk, szuperül. Fele, úgyhogy... Ó. Ide jövünk? Nem, oda. Valahol kihagytam még ilyen. Ja, itt van.
Shroud! I'll uproot you!
Time to ignite! I lost!
Squall fury!
Fog esni.
Wretched vermin! Can't see?
Jó volt.
Couldn't fix it.
Itt menjünk fel arra.
Keep up.
Tetszik a zene. Epikus.
Fatui soul.
Kis cuki. Nem feltűnő.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumer.
Ho 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 ho.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected to...
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Oopsie. Hoo-ha. Izgi.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to?
No need. Once the connection is established.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Az pályában belövjük Csalinak. Elterelésnek jó lesz. Ami Wandererre lecsapunk hátba neki.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned?
Ez a terv.
Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need...
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? One...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help... Huh? Why are you staring at...
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start...
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tibet?
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway.
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to...
We will be.
És most fog meghalni Paimon.
Initiating connection.
Nem, csak nem. Kell nekünk Paimon. Valamire biztos. Hát igen, emergency food. Ha éppen úgy van. Bam! Jó napot! Megjöttem.
Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next...
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together.
All right, if you insist.
Na, micsoda duó, Wanderer és Traveler. Hoppa.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them.
Egyből bele kéne ugrani egy pirosba. Bam! Bam! Így. Jó van. Teszteltük, mi történik, muszáj. Azért játszunk, teszteljük, mi történik.
That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Ja, Wanderer, valóban. Jaj! Ez gond.
Squall and fury. Upon the gate.
Ilyenkor már el van törve. És az láttam menni, oké.
The wind rises.
Jó.
Behold. The wind rises upon the gale. Squall and fury.
Korábban kezdem, hogy itt megvágyárt.
Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
Nicole, is that...
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminal. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to... I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Jesus.
Quit following me.
Yeah.
The wind rises.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait. Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you!
Jesus, no. Vagy tetszik ez a game mód.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
A Nikol azt mondja, hogy van balra.
What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Ilyenkor találnak meg a botok. Csicsak.
Behold!
I think we've made it to
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Ajaj.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you...
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Opa.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
The wind rises. Search for it.
Scorching burn!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
You're dead! Time to ignite! If I ever left...
The wind rises.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Ja.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will
Jesus.
pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Hoppá, na ide, érkezik. Hohoho. Hoho. Jó, ez ilyen aura farm.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Wow. Legkomolyabb csapatok egyébként.
Since you are within Ermi's soul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from
Jézusom.
just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Ó. Ó, hogy itt ütelni kéne. Jó a zene. Oké. Közel kéne menni egyébként hozzá, vagy itt? Ja, oda kéne mennem, mi? Egyeget tanítani közben így leesett egyébként. Én élveztem a játékot, a minigémet. Esküszöm.
Introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh.
Commit it to memory.
Swan Fury trick.
Upon the gale.
I see everything.
I'm used to this.
Hey.
Upon the gale.
Time to ignite. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokashi.
Aj. Az elkapott.
They're so close.
Jó, megint.
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
It's time.
Ó.
Say your prayers.
Milyen menő.
Behold.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokashi.
Right.
How amusing.
De van még itt vissza a másik is. Lú. Tetszik ez az kombó ulti egyébként, de állj már le! Játtok vicce. Mindent is rám küld egyszerre. Ehhez már én le vagyok fáradva, hogy kellene kifogások azért, na. De 6 óra után van azért. Nem vagyok felkészül, oppa. Na van? Infinite halálig. Na még egy ilyen ultit nyomjunk. Nagyjából meghal. Cutscene. Csak most már az igazi fight szerintem. De. Talán. Nem bír, csak cutscene. Ó, az komoly. Agnózis. Hopp, kilopta.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was...
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Wow! Erre nem számítottam. Most indul, oké.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Ah, what? Oh, what the fuck? Az creepy. Ott a wanderes segment. Reméljük ez már tényleg a vége ennek a szarnak. Ez már igazán elmehetne a picsa. Elég volt a dottúréból. Pantalon.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. What was that? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in...
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself...
Jó, menő ez a karakter, bazd meg, mindig.
I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound...
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process. And I do not care about the results as much as...
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
I could have carried out many more experiments.
Van még itt, nincs vége.
This outcome is
Mikor azt hiszed már.
the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment. It sounds like...
Wisdom is conveying information.
Indeed. I can see no... You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right.
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all...
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Mekkora mondat.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone... It was a long, hard road. But I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we...
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great...
I wouldn't think gods need such a...
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to... As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
How
be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a
It's back to Aru Village for us.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Nice. Van még valami?
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been...
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret...
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged...
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention... So, you see this as sort of a family...
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time in...
And what do you...
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time will...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful!
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After...
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of...
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly you're...
I do, but...
Not putting on air.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come...
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already...
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to...
Don't worry, I can help.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way.
In that case...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards!
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees...
Még valami?
Such devastation
Biztos lesz
visited on
egy sok
Sumeru
dolog,
City.
gondolom.
So many
Pár.
houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must...
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up... Fine. I suppose.
In the wake of a great storm, a missing...
Can you stop making it seem like I care?
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof over your head. Your shelter from the cold.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that?
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good at justifying.
Huh. What about you then?
Pass me that bomb.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paint.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was... guess I should...
Okay. Pillanat, gyerek. Hú.
Local subterbeast, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not into?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Still... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian, what can I offer you to...
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always...
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with, how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say.
Suits my style as an intel broker. Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time?
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without us, but I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Van még? Na, még ki? Itt kell még megnézni kinek a interakcióját. Valami party van itt, oké. Kalei.
Congratulations.
Well done, Kalei.
Sure hasn't been easy.
All grown up. No longer a trainee.
Thanks, everyone. It's Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and...
So I know how to matter to it.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kalei?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with... I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master...
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back.
Of course.
Okay.
After all that...
For someone who spends so much time...
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright. We all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, Paimon's been looking around the place and it seems like the city...
Ez mindig van a trackkel. Crazy. Na nézzük.
What's going on?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth, if we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a true...
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all for a puppet. Developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But...
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything... Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better, but... What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed now. Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, whatever it is,
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings.
Sir Nevis, do you...
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Mi történik?
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with... Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supply. Sounds like he's got a...
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes,
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumer. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. With Irminsul burned...
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hipik...
What a wonderful idea.
Not more to me.
More?
Those good friends of yours are always talking tomatoes.
Sok már hosszú. Ez a vége, ez nagyon hosszú itt a harc után.
What can we make with
Take your time, there's
Azt
no
tudom
need
mondani,
to
hogy
rush.
ez sok
The
itt a vége.
Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will...
I know. Traveler, Paimon. Well,
Sure, we'll be ready.
you hear no objections from... Wonderful. Natlan is such a lively
Ó,
place.
ez furcsa. Ahogy lehet itt látni.
It's super cheerful. I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like...
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, saps meat.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect. There's no need to feel guilty.
Thank you. Really is a fascinating phrase. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might...
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do. But before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak.
Partly to express our gratitude, but all...
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What a great idea!
Kájában. Mindenki kidőlt.
In that case, I think I'll lie
No,
down
it's
for a
okay.
bit too before we head to our
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
And the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali. Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. They simply exist. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the heart.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Oh, just like how Paimon said. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But impressive, right? You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going.
Menjünk akkor Mondstadtba. Mert még oda is menjünk el. Jó éjjel megint az umába esetleg Fontéba nem akarunk elmenni.
Don't you say it! Is that the great VII? Behold, the great VII, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose! I've been well. Everything out at the moment. Seriously? That's wonderful.
Gyorsan fogom ledarálni. Nem bírom.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend.
So, what are your... Don't remind him.
First things first.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive...
Na, mi van még itt? Van itt még valami?
Oh, you're here already.
Nicole.
I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim.
A trim?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all...
Jaj, bocsánat.
Wow!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole.
Kale, you seem a little
I was just wondering. Who was the person you mentioned?
Wish. What?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, come on, let's pay... Bring it!
Huh?
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat...
Lilupar?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite... The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon... And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced, but beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want to throw away everything that...
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve in...
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want?
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. How
of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her, Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to.
That's beside the point. First, But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard this. So you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, my dear young lady, Are you sure about this? I yearn to see my mistress. And you, Kale.
But Miss Lilo.
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the...
Kale, there's no pressure on you. It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing so selfless.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. Thank you.
She left.
Kale? I'm fine. Now that the don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come to because that's just one of my wishes.
Actually, so between Miss Lilopar and me?
Wonderful. Isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hoppá. Ébresztőkhoz megérkeztek.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event.
Nagyon sokat szerepel nekem volt persze. No, csak így kicsi szereplés akár.
It's nothing like that.
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her.
Do you think maybe up in the sky?
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted.
Hú. Egyébként jó volt, de tényleg ez a vége itt, nagyon elhúzták amúgy a harc után még egy csomót. Akkor azt hittem, hogy vége. Az 50-szer lehetett azt hinni, hogy vége a dolognak, de amúgy jó kis quest volt tényleg, ugyan. Hosszú volt, de jó volt. Csí. Ennyi visem van. 7. Hát jó van, nyomjuk el ezt a hetet mindjárt. Csak még itt vannak így achievementek, akkor még lehet, hogy lesz egy... Elnyomjuk őket. Mennyi achievement. Wait. Nem jelöltem be őket. Bakker. Mindegy. Majd egyszer megtalálom. Elfelejtettem, hogy ezeket be kéne jelölnem. Fullba. Gyors egy. Na hol van? Ez. Ez is megvan. Oké. Okay. Oké. Okay. Hát jó, ezt valamit nem jelöltem velem be, ez megesik néha. De ez még egy vissel. Gazdag, kipótolta a maradékfilmot. Jó, hát elgyünk Nikolnak a házához, én azt mondom. Majd most már nincs kell, már így is elég hosszú a cucc majd. Máskor győzöm azt a dottúra időt. Sok volt így is. Hello Wallace, hello hello. Wallace, így. A vége a sztorinak. Most már csak ez a 8 kemény vist elnyomom Nikolra, aztán én vegyek is ja, 5-ös a pitim, nagyon kemény. Még 15-ös a pitim, na. Nagyon kemény. Hát ha egy early. Hallgatom. Na, Mikor? Még egy ilyen. Na, 4 csillagos, legalább valami. Hát jó, lesz egy plusz évi sem. Most elnyomom. Hát ez nem az. Nézzük az utolsót. Ok. Ez azt jelenti, hogy 24. Ok. Még lehet, hogy egy valamit megnézzünk, hogyha nem tudom, van elég materiálom. És fölhúzzam ezt a szutykot, nem tudom, nincs, bőven nincs. Akkor megcsináltam volna az ekót, de így nem. Jó, mindegy. Ennyi legyen már a dolog. Azt mondom, ez a közel 7 óra már elég volt mára. Azt mondom. Úgyhogy én neki köszönöm szépen a figyelmet. Majd valamikor, lehet, hogy még, hát nem tudom, holnapra nem, szerintem a héten már szerintem nem, de jövő héten biztos, hogy egy kis TGN is lesz, szerintem NT-ezünk is. Úgyhogy majd lesznek streamok valamikor. Biztosan, a héten több is szerintem jövő héten. Úgyhogy ja. Nem tudom, hogy valaki streamel ezekben az órákban bármit, mondjuk, hát itt van egy ismerős streamer online, de ez nem Genshin, és hogy látom, Genshinből magyar nincs is más, hogy nem mennék most idegen csatornákhoz, úgyhogy menjünk Sir Matthews, aki forma egyezik. Ez van most, ez a felhozatal. megyünk oda. Úgyhogy köszönöm szépen mindenkinek a figyelmet, találkozunk jövő héten biztos. Többször is, majd meglátjuk mikor. Úgyhogy én jó éjszakát kívánok mindenkinek, és szép hétvégét így előre is. Sziasztok!